I never would have guessed there would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
Me neither.
I guess nobody passing through ever noticed it.
It must not have been putting out enough air until now for anyone to feel the effects.
Sounds right.
Sure picked the perfect time to start going crazy. That was a serious pain.
Well, I was able to log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
So, someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right?
Sorry if I hurt you.
We're done.
Don't hurt us now. Should we be getting started? Anti-soul shine. Power that tries soul shine. Power that tries soul shine. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal. I'm just getting started.
Don't hurt us now.
Take this as your way.
Oh, power to try
No way. I'm just getting started.
Let's work together. Power that tries soul shine.
I'm just getting started.
Let's have a good time. I suppose not. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Starstroke. I suppose not. Crescent move.
In some way.
The sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
There it is! But how did...
Good work, Repeat. Looks like...
N-
No way!
So that's what's been going on.
What does this mean? Was he just...
I don't think we have time to worry about the...
Oh me, oh my, how terribly frightening. I don't know what I'd do if I were to end up like poor Rago.
What do you mean?
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dongress. I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is...
I'm afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are...
Jaeger! Ta-da!
Gosh, Drot!
As you wish. Aye, aye, sir! He's getting away!
Not on my...
I'll see you in the funny pit.
That's him! It's...
I'll blow you away!
All power that tries soul shine!
I'll blow you away! Dragon Force! Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Dragon Sword!
Nurse!
Dragon! That's enough! Dragon!
Soul shine!
I'll blow you away! Dragon! 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 Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
We need no succor from our enemies. You're not gonna make... But with those in... Let us withdraw. Bye-bye for now.
Man, this stinks. Where'd this smoke come from?
They're throwing our canine friend here off the scent.
As long as we put up with the smell, we'll be fine.
But I can't stand that smell.
We're going after them.
What is with this heat?
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountain.
So you mean...
Those are the sands of Kogor.
Whoa. We made it all the way there?
The sands of Kogor. Pharaoh's here.
I'm going on to meet Pharaoh.
Wait! We can't just let you go alone. I mean, our job right now is to protect you.
Well, we did get the stolen box back, right?
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing him around. All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Hold on. Are you seriously going? Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert. It's hot. People die here. Get it?
I'm ready for it.
The desert is divided into 3 regions.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold...
There's a town between the end of the western foothills and the central area.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure you're... Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you. Rita.
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruins someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
Ooh, they look scary.
That's what happens when I get serious. Seems like a pretty sleepy town.
Well, in this heat?
There are knights even here, though!
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
All right, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye for now.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things she needs.
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
Be careful out there.
All right, shall we each go our own way for now?
I'm for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
Yuri,
Hey, why the long face?
is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
I don't think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing. But what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Estelle, you're brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri, then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. Take your time.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh...
Right, that'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Oh, I see.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Hearing you apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Don will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Sure, whatever you want. You can't open that without a key.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert. Could...
I feel like my world is crashing down around me. I can't believe Ruins Gate was secretly selling weapons, and that they were smuggling them illegally out of Ruins.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right, and lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're still here?
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
Isn't the reason that you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Ah, there you are.
Who are you?
Just an...
He's my husband.
Well, whatever. I got the info about the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
But first, is it true that
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. So it is. If that's the case, then I can't give this. If it gets out that I did business with the...
Ifritas.
I don't know about you, but for those, I can't afford to be involved, so don't you show your... And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down. I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Seller...
But I'd never do anything like...
Oh, really? In any case, I can't even begin to guess what's... And as for you...
So you just take it all in silence?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me. That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any...
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues. Later. Carol, this is for you.
Huh? What's going on?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able... I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I...
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some sense into them.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Oh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set up?
Yes, you all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own. Something I can dedicate myself to. I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you, Eddie.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krene research to work.
There's no telling what you idiot. The Air Krene isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an
I think we had a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the...
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
I wonder what Pharaoh will do.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa! No comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Away.
What's with this night?
Well, will you be...
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provision.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's...
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400... Have a nice stay.
This town kind of gives me the creeps.
All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy time!
But man, I just can't relax with the night standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone, let's get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for the help.
I don't know your reasons. It would really be...
Thanks, but we've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well...
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be...
Thank you very much. You've been...
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll be able to fill up your can...
Gotcha.
By the way, what was...
He was guarding me all night.
One lie.
That was a supervisor. The Knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do...
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius. The appointment of a new Imperial magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest...
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but... Thank you very much for your business.
Wait!
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
We filled up our water. I think we're ready to go.
Right.
Stop it!
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're
Stay out of this.
Please, I will go and apologize.
Hey. My...
Do you think that maybe I could have handled...
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
What happened to you?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big whack. Someone told me they're going to look for
Pharaoh.
Yeah.
What do you think they're planning on doing?
and using the townspeople to do their dirt.
Hey, Big Bro, are we gonna...
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith.
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the...
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind, do you, Carol?
Nope. Fine by me. You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice after... Thanks, everyone!
Here, take this. A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
There's no shade anywhere.
I never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here. Burning right up.
That lousy...
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well...
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies
We do have Pharaoh to...
Yes. Would it be all right if we
You've more than fulfilled your...
Estelle!
Okay then. Let's...
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there? They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Alright, who's next?
How's this? Distract us! Fire away!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! Now this is my style. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
That's over.
Let's fill up our water here.
But this is... Ow! Ow!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Looks like this situation calls for a little Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
Here we go.
Dragon Swarm!
Power the Tri-Soul Shine!
Dragon! Dragon!
Power the Tri-Soul Shine! Photon! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Alright, who's next?
Nurse! Affliction, be gone! Recover! Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce. These are the threads that weave our future.
Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes. Let's work together. Delightful! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Proton! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
I'm out of water.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest.
Yeah!
Huh? The heat.
Water! Oh, Carol, be careful.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old...
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven. I thought we were really done for.
Hey now. Gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up. It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Take care of him quick.
Dragon Sword!
Oh, power that tries soul shine. Dragon! Human blade. Luna ascendant. Moonlight havoc. Luna gale. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Here we go!
Blow you away! Crushing eagle!
Over the Crushing eagle!
Crushing eagle! Crushing eagle! Dragon sword!
Shine!
Dragon sword!
What's this?
Dragon!
Holy power, come to me! I don't feel good. First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Dragon!
Foul affliction, be gone!
I'm just getting started.
Ooh, that's nice.
We'll destroy them in no time!
Dragon sword! Dragon!
Over the Tri-Soul shine! Photon!
Dragon!
Just grant us your favor!
Dragon sword!
Holy power, come to me!
Dragon sword!
First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
I'm just getting started.
Let's work together!
I'll blow you away! Dragon sword!
This puts us at a disadvantage. Dragon! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Like this. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay!
Dragon sword!
Is that the best you can do? Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! We have to keep going.
Wonderful!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
I'm just getting started.
This power will make me stronger. Finish that one!
What the?
What are you doing, old man?
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature.
Huh? What is that?
It's Yuri! I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. Hey, don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that I freed hid.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
Aye. And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maris Stella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered?
Unfortunate, but my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovered.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too?
But I need to keep hunting for
Shut up and just come.
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
You don't scare me.
How's this?
Dragon! Around and cut him down. Dragon! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! Yes, that worked. Come on, Wind. Is that its weak spot?
That's over.
Yeah, I feel good.
That's the logical outcome.
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything.
Just grant us your favor. Nurse!
The sign of victory!
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Avast, Repeat! Stop pulling at my clothes like that.
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa! That was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me. Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth in them, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Let's work together.
I'll blow you away!
I just can't hold back. Don't get sloppy.
Dragon's Sword! Dragon's Sword!
Here, Repeat. Have a skewer. That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong.
Where are they mistaken?
The true star of skewers is fish cakes, especially the white ones.
Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Look! Up ahead!
Let's go.
Are you okay?
Do you feel better now?
Do you mean this woman?
Please, hold still.
Oh.
Oh, I can feel the life coming back into me.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive, thanks to you.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us.
Oh, please, we don't need anything like that.
No, that's... Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you...
Yes.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them.
They were worried about their mom.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by...
Well, that is... No, I guess.
Then just calm down.
Aye, that's right.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
A bird?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come to...
Yes.
Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Here we go!
That's over.
Don't get sloppy!
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah, I'm not done yet. How's this? I'll blow you away!
Ooh, I can't wait to fight this one.
Get ready for anything. That's what happens when I get serious.
Let's work together.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out! Ooh, that's nice.
Sorry if I hurt you.
hurt us now.
I'll blow you away!
That's over. Yeah, I feel good.
This power will make me stronger.
A new skill under my belt!
Don't get sloppy!
I'll blow you away!
More power that tries
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not fair.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
What the? That's disgusting!
Using a decoy to sneak up on us.
I've never seen him.
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster,
Even Rapide's frightened. This can't be...
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this...
Damn. Looks like we have no choice. Out of the way, you two! What is this thing?
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. I guess we have no choice.
Who cares about a little heat?
I'll blow you away! I'll blow you away!
I guess we got it, but...
Oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I feel good. It vanished.
What's this?
I can't go on!
Rita.
The more simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
This isn't good. What? That dragon from the Wizened of Kata. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones. We collapsed in the desert, and this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
Oh, Yuri.
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you all right?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and sit.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Katos.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
Then that monster must have saved us or something.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for...
Kindly gentle... Oh, you mean the old man.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, oh...
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from mon-
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the...
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as...
I agree. What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
That box.
Do you know something about...
Launchy had it. Where did you...
On a ship called the Atherum, my love.
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes, we haven't...
Did you see Launch?
And Launchy?
Oh, Launchy is my love.
Your love.
You're hopeless. Oh.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafon.
That's the name that was in the diary we found.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear seal crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town. Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box? Wow, is this the clear CL crystal?
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert. A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology.
There are people who do. You saw the blast, but I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those blasts.
I'm sorry. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be...
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You'd think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years.
They say that history repeats itself.
Is that sage in this town?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest.
I think it might be faster if we went.
Yes.
If you're going there, could you take the clear...
Yes,
Thank you very... Okay, let's go. This town's weird. It's in the middle of the desert, but look at all the plants.
It sort of reminds me of Mantake.
Yeah, but there is something different.
Really?
There may be more here than meets the eye. Maybe the truth is hidden away.
Leave it to Judith to put things into perspective.
The better the intuition, the more you see.
Hey, I have intuition.
Excuse me.
Huh? Hey, you're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet how... No matter. For what reason have...
We're a little curious.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier. You're free to go pretending you're a sage. Who would even consider building a barrier Blastia?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back.
Neither I nor humanity have a need.
Whoa! What are you doing?
It's the same phenomenon.
Oh, man. Just when I...
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats...
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monster?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, There are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us. Pharaoh referred to me as...
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Entelekea despise.
You mean...
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon? By Entelekea, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelekea have against me? Against a child? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that...
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelekea themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to...
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But...
Estelle, give it a rest. Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the...
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait! What were you doing at that air Krennic? Just who are you?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you...
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert. I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the Child of the Full Moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit.
Right. See you then. We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best. But would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire. It's a little strange.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongret.
that's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You two, you're...
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together in brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know. Everyone thinks of Dongrest as the youth. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own...
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Polistrali's city, is...
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dongrest, even.
Yeah. And Bellius rules this Nordopolica. Wonder what sort of person Bellius...
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The child of the full moon. And the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you...
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard...
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the child of the full moon, or the Antilochaea, or so maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri.
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
That's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life, and I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Eifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Eifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow's another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
This is good.
Didn't I tell ya?
Hey, old man, you can feel free to go on ahead in order.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients that—
In that case, we'd collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of— Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it.
No problem.
I have nothing left to say.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia has been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little, and a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is. Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
You're always out walking around, aren't you?
Yes, I guess I'm a pretty restless person.
That's unexpected.
You seem to have some problems staying put yourself.
I'm pretty restless myself.
That's not so unexpected, I think. Maybe it's the wanderlust coming back to me from when I used to fly around with Baul all the time.
Yeah, back when you were wearing that weird white armor.
Yes. Are you going to look for Pharaoh by yourself?
Nah.
Oh, then we're...
Only a walk.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting this way a lot recently?
No, must be your imagination.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after?
I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wiesen of Cod, but I am curious about the Entelekea.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Belia.
I'd like to meet Belius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only
Belius?
Yeah. Belius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs...
You're friends with someone that
Huh?
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelekea, which means I have to meet...
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelekea, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Belius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelekea and...
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelekea of
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wiesen of Kados on the way to see Belius.
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica.
Right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, there were some people in Nordopolica who didn't...
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into him. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then...
Aye, that I will.
Didn't Belius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Jorgen and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
You'll be gone soon enough. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
You lose. Wow, the days just fly by.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it.
That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
We keep running into one mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
Is that really luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means. Duke certainly has an air of mystery about him.
He's a real man.
Patty prefers masculine fellas, I see.
I thought he was pretty cold. Would it have killed him to listen to us a little?
Maybe he was caught off guard. We did just kind of show up out of nowhere.
Did one of us say anything rude to him?
Probably you, Rita. Ha! Ow! Ow! Hey, no hitting!
I wonder if he's always lived here in Jormungand.
Who knows? I didn't get the feeling he'd been here all that long, though.
Duke is pretty weird, but this whole town is pretty weird, too.
It is weird, but you can live a quiet, comfortable life here.
The sign of victory!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
I'll blow you away!
Dragon Sword!
Watch out. This one's tough.
I'll blow you away! This is very dangerous.
And they were never heard from again. Duke certainly had...
We have to use items carefully. Oh, should I not? Full power that tries so shine. Protect me while I'm casting.
Don't overdo it. Don't be a baby.
Sorry I couldn't help. I'll heal you. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Is everyone okay? And they were never heard from again.
It's an ambush!
This is awesome!
All right!
Dragon!
Dragon Sword! Reaper Bomb! Dragon!
Dragon Sword! I'm just getting started.
We're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me.
You're telling...
Look, there are people...
Wonder if that means...
Cumore!
Easy now.
Indeed. We need to be caught.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert.
But while we're gone,
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live. Please, don't make us go! Stop your whining. I told you. Now get moving.
That's just how we were sent into the...
Why don't they get on board them?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is. Just like what happened.
The giant winged monster...
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can...
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't going to listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that. But I'd need tools.
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the king.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slot. Sir Cumore, everyone... What? Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment. Sir Cumore, please, If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach! I will find...
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey after.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting...
I suppose we'll be on our way.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for...
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while. Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
You've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got
You must be tired.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
It's probably some kind of disease.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the...
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn.
No, that can't happen. If I just spoke to him as a
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordapal?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so...
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Bellius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes. If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
If only Flynn were here.
Flynn? But where is...
I wish I knew. Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean... It disgusts me, too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now, but...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
The only cure for stupidity. I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Cumore.
No! Yuri, it's you! What are you doing here? Someone... You would cross swords with a noble? Very well. I accept your challenge. No! How could this?
You talk too much, Cumore. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me? I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders.
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start. I may even be able to have you in. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could... Go ahead.
There's only one thing I want from you.
Then what... No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast! I am Cumore, the captain of the Imperial Knights, the man destined to become... I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town...
That ought to put you one step closer. I'm heading back to the others.
Yuri, we need to talk later.
I know.
I'll be waiting. Down at the lake.
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief.
I'm still in shock that Flynn
That was amazing timing!
But Q-More might just cause more.
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time.
Oh, yeah.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up.
What happened to... She's still dancing.
I saw you having a good time, though.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk.
Tell me, why did you kill Q-More? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others. He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri,
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong, or for you to operate your own private court of... If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes... It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
That's not what I'm saying.
They're out there, you know. People so bad, they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world? That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crime.
Captain,
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been... Also, it appears that the... Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quick. Captain.
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive if you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law. But I'm confused. it's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No. I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, I haven't sawed logs like that for a good...
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez. Huh? There are fewer knights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they...
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you.
Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Palestrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something...
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great...
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the knight.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Good day.
Are you going...
Yes, we are.
The Imperial Knights have sealed off passage through... It's not just here. They've set up blockades at all of the...
Blockades?
I don't know all the details, but I heard...
What should we do?
I wish I could help, but they wouldn't even let me through, and I have a travel permit.
Are you a member of the Fortune's Mark?
Yes.
How'd you get your permit?
The Empire issues travel permits to Fortune's Market so that its members can travel wherever they want.
Right. But the Imperial Knights wouldn't let me go any further. I'm going back to Mantake, since there's no way to get...
Should we go back to Mantake and...
What are we gonna do?
Do you think Flynn ordered the block?
I couldn't say. Either way, we can't afford to be stuck here for much longer.
Yes.
It'll be a lot of trouble if we miss the new moon.
But I don't think they'd let us through, even if we asked nicely.
Well, to be honest, we can go take a look and think about how to get in. The hard part will only come once we've gotten in.
What do you mean, once we've gotten inside?
They set up blockades to make it hard to get out of the mountains. Getting inside shouldn't be nearly as tough. I think that much is safe to us.
Well then, should we go back to Mantake to do...
No, we're fine. Let's go like we are.
The Flynn Brigade.
So that's the block.
Yeah, looks, but what are those monsters doing here?
Perhaps they've been tamed by the Knights?
This brigade is reminding me of Flynn less and less. What the hell is Flynn doing with his knights anyway?
Hardcore tactics like this, there ain't any doubt in my mind this has something to do with the talk of Belly.
So how do we get past...
Huh? Seriously? Let's do that. And then?
What could they be talking?
Old man, do you mind keeping it down?
Sorry. Now that's... How about this?
What the hell? Stop it! Settle...
Let's go now.
Hey, don't...
What the... Come back, you!
Yuri, look!
See ya!
That was pretty slick, old man.
What are you saying? Humans work a lot harder when they get rewarded.
Rewarded?
That's our little secret. It's just between us, right?
So annoying.
It's our little secret.
What is that nonsense?
It's probably some useless promise of theirs. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Your friend is quite talented, considering the ease with which he saved Mantake.
Who, Flynn? That was nothing for him.
You know him really well, don't you, Yuri?
Well, we've hung around together since we were kids.
You don't hang around together much anymore, though.
Yuri?
Ooh, they look scary.
Ooh, nice moves.
Let's go.
Looks like they aren't following us.
That was pretty fun.
Hey, this is no game. Serious.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Combining Patty's brain with...
2 heads are better than 1.
Yeah, but they went and sealed off a dangerous place like this just to isolate Nordopolica. These guys mean business.
Seriously, even bringing monsters to help?
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I can't believe that Flynn would order something like this.
Hey, what kind of...
He's Yuri's friend. I've heard they...
Sometimes orders coming down from the top don't make sense. The meaning can get lost going down the chain of command. When a brigade gets big and famous enough, things can start to get...
You certainly know a lot about these things. Makes sense for someone in all.
Things can end up like that no matter what the organization.
What worries me is how much of a hand Flynn had in all this.
I'm sure we'll get a good understanding of that as soon as we can get to Nordopolica.
That's right.
But we should be on our guard, even though I find it hard to believe that they've conquered Nordopolica by force.
Yeah, I think the Palestrale would have a problem.
Sorry, Rita. You won't get much time to investigate the air...
Ugh. Oh well. I don't have much choice. It'd be bad if they caught up to us.
Exactly. Come on, let's get going.
Yuri sure is enthusiastic.
He won't say it, but I reckon he's just worried.
Do Flynn and Yuri
Well, you could call it strong, I guess. Maybe. What? Are you jealous?
I'll have to hold a strategic meeting to stop Yuri from being snatched away from me.
Only the Empire has enough power to cut off all the ways in and out of a whole town.
Well, the Guild's power is totally different. The Union would never try something like this.
It's the Empire's style, crush problems with everything they've got. What are they after? Who do they think they are, sealing off all the roads like this?
I think the answer to that lies in Nordopolica. We should hurry before we're caught.
Here we go.
I'll blow you away!
That's over.
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Let's have a good time!
Dragon Sword!
First aid!
Was that a little too painful?
So what was that deal you were talking about?
A deal? What sort of deal? With who?
You said something about a deal with the old man when we were in Katos. Don't tell me you forgot.
No. I haven't forgotten.
She forgot. So it's a secret, is it?
I'll tell you, Yuri, since I can trust you.
I appreciate it.
If he works hard here, I'll teach him Judy's measurements.
You really know how his mind works, don't you?
It's not exactly a mystery.
What's up? Shouldn't we be hurrying along?
Hey, you're not as young as you used to be. Let's take it easier.
Seconded.
Well, what do you mean?
Try not to take too long, okay?
Sure. It's completely inactive now, and it was overflowing so much before. Is that how the air was controlled? How could a monster do something like that?
Is that Air Krene safe now?
We'll be in trouble if air shoots out of it like
It doesn't look like you have to worry about that.
So why'd the air suddenly shoot out before?
That's what's puzzling me.
Maybe it was just a natural phenomenon?
The probability of that is low at best. If that was the case, it should be emitting air at regular intervals.
If air were emitted that frequently, it'd have an effect on the environment.
Like how the plants grew so unnaturally in Cave Mock.
Looks pretty normal around here to me.
So perhaps something else interfered with the air crane and caused it to discharge. What could do that? Only a formula or blastia could affect air like that.
Damn, that would be our fan club. Seems like these knights are just as dedicated as the... Rita, let's go. Are you done looking at the aircraft?
Just let me think a little.
If you just need time to think, you'll have plenty of time once we've got...
All right.
If the air crane was disturbed by...
Did you figure anything out?
It's still too early to say. I've got some leads, but it's nothing I can be sure of yet.
Well, make sure and let us know when you've nailed it down.
I will.
All right, let's head out.
And it'll probably involve you.
Let's work together! Power the triangle shot! Like this! Oh, power the triangle shot! Come and face photon! Strength, well on this blade!
I got no time to think.
Just...
Here we go!
I'll blow you away!
You like that?
You like that?
Come back and try again! I suppose I could try. How's this? Come to me. Holy power, come to me.
That's over.
Ooh, that's nice.
Take cover.
Huh. Guess it's only natural they're guarding this end, too.
Patty, do you have any ideas for getting through? Raven, can you do something like you did before?
Best not to press your luck when the knights are taking their work so seriously.
They don't look that serious from here.
I say, woe is me!
How has our illustrious Schwann Brigade ever been reduced to playing backup for Flynn?
Enough complaining. If you don't like it, we better produce some results.
There they are! Capture
They found us!
What is this?
You three, don't let him escape!
If it isn't Mr. Yer...
Hey, LeBlanc. It's been a while.
And Your Highness...
What are we gonna do?
Oh well. Here goes nothing.
Wait!
Attention!
Yes, sir!
Not sure what's going on, but now...
Huh?
Raven!
It's not enough standing around.
We can't miss it.
Yeah, let's head...
You don't scare me.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword!
Finishing smash! Hammer power!
Dragon!
Windblade! That's what happens when I get serious.
Not as many knights as I'd have guessed.
Yeah, security looks normal even with all the commotion after the tournament.
It did sound like they had their hands full with the monsters that managed to escape.
Yeah, but it's too quiet. Especially compared to the checkpoints back at Katos. I think Raven's got it right. The Knights are up to something, and I don't like it.
But it looks like we can stay in town as long as we...
So we'll meet with Belius on the evening of the new moon, which happens to be tonight.
Let's stop by. I'm finally gonna be able to get rid of the Don's letter.
Patty, what do you... Don't you remember? Come on out.
Is it alright for me to be with you guys for just...
Huh? Right. It'd probably be best if we stuck together until we left town.
I have a feeling that even if we parted ways here, we'd still end up meeting again real. So basically, there's no difference between us being together or not.
I really don't get that one.
I'm sure you're all heading in the direction of the Maristelle.
Yeah, I don't get that either.
In other words, you want to come with us?
Rather than traveling by myself, traveling with you guys is more profitable.
If you want to come, then come. At this point, I really don't mind an extra travel companion.
That's the spirit.
I wonder if...
Do you think?
When we finish up all our business here, I've got a few things I want to ask that guy.
When you do,
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure. You're shaking.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid.
But...
Carol, you just don't know when to give up.
My...
You're sure the brave one, Missy.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really...
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
just my imagination?
We've come to meet with Belly.
Oh, weren't you?
Yep, it's a bit urgent, so if you...
You may enter. However, I must ask...
What? Are you trying to say...
I'm afraid that is...
But you can trust that we'll be even more...
Let them...
Duce.
I have spoken.
Now that's more like it.
Yes, Duce. I ask only that you not speak of anything you see here.
Not speak?
This is one of Polestrale's...
Okay then, we promise.
Our leader, Belly.
Ah!
Everybody still here?
Yes.
And here I had secret...
This isn't a trap. Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built...
My brethren and I.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow, that's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entellicheia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Don dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Don has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilocheia are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit, is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We Intellicheia can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison, but what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius. Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilocheia!
Tyson!
Well, if it isn't keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum...
You're pretty barbaric.
Who the hell is...
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I...
Where's
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining We hunting blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct... If you won't attack...
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest It is asking much of you, but...
What about you?
I am not to be out...
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the knights, Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Let's work together!
no time to think.
Just beat him.
There's a nasty one.
Get ready for anything.
Holy power. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, power that tries soul shine. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
You're gone!
Oh, power that tries soul.
We're done.
I suppose I could try. Oh, power that tries soul shine.
Who's next? Blow you away!
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Thank you so much. The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay! This one's strong. This one's for real. Oh, power that tries soul. You and me, pal. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Angels,
I got no time to think.
Just beat him.
This is awful.
You alright?
Nats has gone to defend the Colosseum. Please.
Wait. If only we'd come sooner. This is not the time.
We've got to go help that now.
Yeah, which...
The Colosseum is now under the authority.
Nan! Carol, you know that fights between guild.
What are you talking about? This job.
What? Harry, what do you do?
Hey, is it
That's the Don's Grand.
the Dawn's?
Just what in Blake?
You're under the same orders from the Don.
Sure, but what does that have to...
Judith!
there.
Nuts!
Come on!
Damn it! I was...
Wait! I thought.
Raven is with them, and he's an...
Nan!
Aw, down to your last friend? Why not play with us for a...
More of Billy is...
We're brave!
I don't care how Brit...
Don't get sloppy.
Like this?
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer.
I wonder if that...
Doje!
Gnats, you are unhurt. You would yet
Your kind.
Root of evil? Bellius? Well, you got it all wrong. Just...
All monsters serve evil.
These idiots have got rocks for brains.
You!
Judy!
Doje!
I'll heal you.
You must.
No! She reacted to it. What's going on?
I was too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up,
Doje Bellius!
We have no choice but to try and stop her.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against...
I can't believe that. But it doesn't look like...
Elias.
Estelle, wake up!
Right.
here she comes.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No, you aren't. You...
and they were never heard from again.
You don't scare me.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Knock him around and cut him down!
Sorry. I'm just getting started.
Who do they...
This one's pretty tough.
Ooh, scary, scary.
I'll blow you away! Take this! Scissor wolf! Take this! Scissor wolf! This is bad. Dragon swarm!
Wonderful!
Dragon!
Not bad.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Oh, sharpened rage, blast through that which blocks our future.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! Rid them back to find purity.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse! You're pretty rough out there.
It would be rude not to.
Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Here comes a new spell.
I'll blow you away! Dragon!
Here comes a new spell. Ready? Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Grip them back undefiled purity.
Let's go. ready. I'm taking you down.
My magic hungers for its annihilate the vulgar before me. This is the end for you. Just
Man, these guys are just going crazy. Killer... be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
Was I wrong?
No, you weren't. You weren't.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Is it over?
It's my fault.
That's the logical outcome.
It's over!
Duce!
What now?
I never thought this would happen.
I'm sorry.
Worry not. You were thinking only of...
Oh,
Power corrupts. But you are different. Never lose that kindness. The compassion you so readily show to others. Now, go to Pharaoh. If you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Duce!
Wait!
Bellius. Farewell.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Anapathea!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano Ciel, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking...
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Then, we'll just have...
That's enough!
Damn, look who's...
You! Take anyone still standing in the...
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow...
But we haven't done anything.
I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking.
You're right. Escape...
I've secured an...
Okay, we're getting out.
No. My power... I thought I could...
What are you doing?
There. You see?
What?
Let's move.
Okay.
Wait!
Bellius, how could something like this happen?
There was still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
Yuri.
This place is swarming with knights.
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor.
But what if the harbor's...
Well, the Wiesent of Cados is blocked off if we have to get out of here.
Ah! Escaping by...
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll hand... Hey!
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
Yuri Lope! Lady Esteles, you must reach...
But
Estelle's not...
Looks like we can't put one over on this.
Return Lady
Flynn,
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing.
That's why the hunted.
It's like what that guy in Norm did, so it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa!
Just what the hell are you using the military? Maybe you're carrying out.
Captain,
I thought you were with the Knights. I don't know why I'm. Cat got your tongue. I mean, how's this any different from? Are you gonna follow Rago?
If I did, would you just kill me? Would you do away with me like you did Rago?
Huh?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Yuri?
you mind saving this? We're sort of in a hurry. Come on! Captain!
What was Flynn saying?
Save it! You men! Raise...
Yeah, man.
Raven!
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take.
Hey!
Full speed ahead!
What's happening?
Judy?
Where's this power coming?
Yeah! The rudder handling's perfect.
What's the deal with this formula?
What?
what are you doing?
No! Stop! Why would you...
This is the path.
You're that...
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Judith? Why?
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much total.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Black.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still have the old Blastia. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and his...
They're a bit down in the dumps.
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing. I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
There you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess that's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Bellius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelikeia, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade North.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Dons had been captured by a monster. And then, I heard that the monster possessed...
They said that Bellius had been...
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill them.
And that monster was actually Belius. So even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah, you need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off.
Everyone expects too much of it. So he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this, even if he didn't have any choice but to fight. I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Doncrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own, but I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years. Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving. Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Belliot, and with Judith breaking our Blastia, I just don't know what to...
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of...
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Belius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Enteleke...
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Enteleke to them, I'll still be... That's why Pharaoh was trying...
But Belius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea. How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship. You've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory.
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's butt.
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
I'm glad to hear that.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're going to quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future, and how I should think about the name Ifri.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself. So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy cannot...
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the matter? You look more serious than you...
Yeah. I was just thinking about how I thought things might go okay since I was...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all. I'm working as hard as I...
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude.
Hey.
Yeah?
Is it true that you...
It's true.
How could you keep that from...
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad.
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't... Flynn and Estelle were trying to... Did you really have to...
I think there are some things that you have to do. Even if they're a crime, someone has to do them. Even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so.
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
Does it look like it'll be...
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that... Why was she with us in that dragon? Baul, right? It attacked us back in Helior.
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing Do you think they were going after Estelle back? Yes. She knew. She knew about Estelle. You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too,
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime, but if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, there's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but if she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
Well, I've finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great. We'll be able to use the boat again.
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongris first.
We need to head to Dongris too.
Right. We've got to deliver Bellius.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you?
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurt.
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor... It would be unjust if we...
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Bellius ending up like she did. We've gotta own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheas so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by death. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn, too.
You too?
A lot has happened, and I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow.
It was the Dawn that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dongrest?
I'm going to Dongrest too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship. This works out well for us too.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like... Didn't you say that the Dawn in Dongrest was a friend of Eifried?
Oh yeah, I was talking about how Eifried and the Dawn worked together when they fought the Empire.
Then the Dawn might be able to give me...
Well, if that's the case, then let's travel together.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That only leaves a step.
I think she needs some time.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws, and you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her
But first up is Dongrest.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dongrest as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got our destination.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the end?
Wait, can...
This is union business. Not sure... Can it wait till you bring the apathetic...
It's...
If it's not too complicated.
I can't make any promises.
Thanks!
Do you think we could ask about the apatheas?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Ifrit. It wouldn't have been...
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the end. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the inn. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this we haven't. Do you think Palestralia is just gonna take Belius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kind of caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.